Mm.
Some miracle worker must have put a curse on me. What do you mean exactly? Yesterday in the canteen, they accidentally gave me a double portion of dinner. Yeah. It turned out all the portions were burned.
Inhibitor container detected.
That would be something. Power for the entire city. Imagine that.
Maybe I'll hit up some of the others.
Yeah, maybe just don't give them all to the peacekeepers, huh?
I've been waiting 3 years for the Carnage Hall tournament. The first tournament in 3 years. They'll attract attention.
Inhibitor container detected.
The best fighters gather at Carnage Hall.
अच्छा अब हम फिश आई पे पहुंच गए हैं
Luan? Luan, you there? Luan? I guess I'll look around.
Really? Who would have thought he'd be capable of killing a PK?
Yeah, but we're...
Have you seen Luan?
Of course. I see her all the time. Oh, wait. You mean like today? Sorry. Got mixed up in all the excitement.
We shouldn't submit to PKs without a fight.
If you ask me...
So you have no idea
Of
who...
course.
I'm sorry, have you seen Luan?
Can't you see we're having a conversation?
So you're a peacekeeper, huh?
Yes, but as I say, no one knows who turned on the lights. And when it'll come back in other neighborhoods. Please, be patient. We're doing all we can to figure this out.
I'm just looking for a friend.
Lawan, you sure you know what to do if you catch that tiger by the tail? Anyhow, she's probably out in the field somewhere, but you can ask at the bar. Now that we've got the lights, about time we finally do something about those fucking streets. Make them safe.
Hey, looking for Luan? You know how I can find her?
She was just here.
Boo! Still didn't break your neck? Good.
This him? The gajo you were talking about? Daniel, I've heard a lot about you.
Oh, really? So good or bad things?
Nana hiria, gajo. Medic have Kyla van Lupino tut. Sarchawa vesawa dukhawawa tu tiknok fu bakrano merak havatut vchuvava dre tutar vochnia.
Daniel! Back off, you imbecile.
Navachavweska yovsa outsidero. Wesa subida.
Jesus. Jealous much, Daniel? We were never together, got it? Give it a rest.
What are you talking about?
That Levant friends are my friends.
Daniel says that to get the power flowing, we have to reactivate the other substations.
क्या क्या बोल गया भाई अपनी भाषा में?
The power plant's on, but the cables couldn't take it. 15 years took a toll. Atrophy musculare ninstruite.
Untrained muscles wither. Come on, Frank's room is over there. Let's figure out why Waltz turned it on in the first place.
Good talk, Gajo. Better watch your back. Go away, huh?
When it comes to power, they don't seem keen on sharing.
Well,
Are we going?
one thing about Frank. Do you see these people? Anywhere else, they'd be savages at each other's throats, but not here. Here, they stay calm, cool, and collected, 'cause of Frank. They respect him because he was a night runner. Everyone here owes him something, including me. If it wasn't for Frank, I wouldn't be here.
And where would you be?
In a dark zone as a biter? Or in some den, high and about to get higher? Frank will help us. You can rely on him too. Trust me. Ready? Let's go. Frank!
They slaughtered us. One by one like fucking rabbits.
Frank? Frank, it's me. Wake up!
You? What the fuck you doing here? Interrupting my conversation with...
Ravik's been dead for years, Frank. Pull yourself together. You got a visitor.
And who's that? Queen of fucking England? I gotta act old Danny now?
This is Aiden. He has the GRE access key. Waltz used it to turn on the electricity in town.
Working GRE key? You're full of shit.
Show it to him.
Where'd you get it?
From one of Waltz's men.
So you want to watch this man too?
Hey, easy, Frank. Aiden is on our side. We think this contains data proving what they did to us in the hospital.
So you still believe you'll find out why Walt's fucked up your childhood? Okay, I'll tell you. Ready? Yeah, because he's a fucking psycho. He's fucked in the head. That's your Holy Grail and Ark of the Covenant all in one, Lawan. Happy? Aiden, right? You and Lawan can get the fuck out of my face now. I got more important things in my mind. It would have worked if that fucker had showed up at the TV station. You were right, Ravik. Fucking traitor. Without him, we were like kids with slingshots going up against tanks.
We're not finished here, Frank. This contains info on someone I'm looking for, too. I need to know how to read it.
It's a fucking key, not a diary. You can use it to open doors, start the electricity, but it's useless on its own. You need someplace to stick it. And before I tell you where you can stick it, get out. You're giving me a fucking headache. Ravik, you fucking bastard. Why did you come back for this mission? Everything went wrong. So many people. So many wonderful people.
Lawan says only you can help us.
Lawan tends to run at the mouth. You know what? It's mostly bullshit. She's a junkie I picked up from the street. Understand? You don't believe me, ask her. She'll tell you everything herself. So what the fuck if we got to that floor? We were in a pile of shit, not even close. Maybe this tower is not being won and will not be won, you understand? We're all gonna fucking die and then it'll be cool. You'll shut up too.
I didn't come this far to let you blow me off like this, Frank.
You came all this way to talk to little old me? Well, Lottie fucking daw. Congratulations. You're a bigger loser than I am. Now get the fuck out of here already. See this, Ravik? He can't piss me off almost as much as you. Shut up! That doesn't mean you can talk. Fuck, Ravik. Stop making excuses for this traitor! Denying what's happened.
Frank, damn it! Come back!
Fuck off, kid. While you're fucking off, take Lawan with you. I'm done.
Lawan, it seems we're done here. Come on, let's go.
Walt's turned the power on with this key for the first time in years. And I doubt he did that out of the kindness of his heart. And you don't give a fuck? Frank, get your shit together. You were a legend. Fucking commander of the Night Runners. Do you even remember that?
That Frank is dead, Lawan. He died with the others at the TV station.
Why the fuck would Walt turn on the power?
Don't ask me. I don't have a clue. But if you're looking for the GRE database, you need to find a terminal to access it. The thing is, I have no idea where one could be. And those who knew are probably long dead. But the good news is we'll probably be dead ourselves soon enough. Cheers. Now, get the fuck out of my quarters.
Fucking drunkard. You hear that? Fuck, something's happening. Will you check? I'm right behind you.
It's not
क्या हो गया?
For God's sake! I've seen them! We're the peacekeepers, for Christ's sake!
To all units, renegades are in the central loop. I repeat, renegades are in the center. They're surrounding the fisheye. Can anyone hear me? Over?
Come out, Fred! Come out! Or we'll torch that
They put a cannon on a nearby building. To the east. Take it down. Aiden, one more hit'll destroy the fisheye. Hurry!
तो वहाँ से
Well, that was close.
Aiden, more renegades on the lower level.
वहाँ पे
Aiden, there's a cannon on the roof to the west. Take that sucker out. Now! Look, another cannon to the south. Bastards want to blow up the fisheye.
अरे भाई क्या करूं ऊपर कैसे जाऊं
Done.
They're inside the fisheye. They have Frank. They blocked the door. I can't get in.
Shit. I'm on my way.
I can't get in.
All right, on three. 1, 2.
Drop him.
One move and he dies!
Drop him. Aiden, what?
Everyone all right? Check who needs help and bring in some medics. And make sure there's no more of those fucking renegades in the area.
Yes, Commander.
You all right, boy? Jack, man.
Come on, Frank. You all right?
I saw you fight. What's your name?
Aiden.
If it weren't for you, a lot more would be dead. Come on, boys. Search the area.
Sir, I have a question. We're looking for a GRE database.
Most GRE equipment has been dead for years. What do you need this database for?
With your knowledge of the city, you know GRE places inside out. Aiden and I need to find this database. Will you help us?
Lawan, he's your friend.
Aiden? You could say that.
I've never heard of you, Aiden. Where are you from?
I'm a pilgrim. I came from outside the walls.
So you've seen a lot. You probably came through old Villador too, right?
All right, What do you want to know?
A lot has been going on there lately. We lost our commander, and the Bazarians tried to cut off our power source. They say most of our people have been killed, either by the infected or by those from the Bazaar. I also lost contact with the new commander, Aitor, and his unit. Know anything about them?
We found Waltz, but he overpowered us and escaped.
What? Where?
In the tunnels, near the car plant. Waltz decimated Ader's squad. I barely managed to escape.
I shouldn't have left them like this. We need to find out what's going on there. As for the GRE equipment you're asking about, you can ask Lieutenant Rowe. If something's working, he'll know about it. Lately, he and his unit have been securing the Culver Island and New Dawn Park areas. But because of the Butcher's raid, we had to go radio silent. So you have to look for him yourselves. If you find him, give him these.
What are they?
Orders for him and the other units. Move it, boys. Let's go.
Come outside. Let's talk.
Inhibitor container detected.
Why on earth did they hit the canteen? It was the last neutral ground in the city.
Please, leave me alone. Shock.
What is happening? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
Inhibitor container detected.
My low prices will sober you up. Plenty to choose from. Powerful stuff, hombre. You're walking away with some good shit.
Best prices in town? My shop is your oyster. Always in the market for those. Always good to have extra. Got more where that came from, honey. Don't forget. It's over now.
Aiden! Where did you learn to fight like that?
Where? On the road? As a pilgrim? I had no other choice.
On the road? Don't you wonder sometimes what they gave us to make us like this?
Stronger?
Rather, fucked in the head. But yeah, fucked up and stronger.
Maybe I'll figure that out when I find Mia. What's next?
Well, you heard it yourself. Ro might know where you can access that damn database. Here, take these orders to him. Just don't lose them, or Jack will gut me.
What about you?
I'll join you. But first, I have to see Frank. You saw him. He's barely holding it together.
What about this Ro guy? You know him?
Ro? Too fucking well I do. He's a great commander. And a fucking hothead. For some reason, people say we have a lot in common. Once, Jack sent his squad to a spot that turned out to be a dark zone. People panicked, and they probably wouldn't have made it out of there. But Ro kept his cool. Makes them all back out and suddenly starts banging a stick on some barrels, attracting the motherfuckers. It was a suicidal plan. But the vital thing was, it was a plan. That's what makes soldiers think clear again. If the Night Runner still existed, Frank would have recruited him for sure.
And Jack, the commander. Do you trust him?
Jack Matt? He's a smart guy, but a bit of a narcissist.
What do you mean?
Well, he's only a major, but refers to himself as Commander-in-Chief. But he gave us Ro's location, and a chance to find the GRE terminal. I don't care about the rest.
So, Frank, he's not exactly the most reliable source of help.
You don't know what you're talking about. He was a Night Runner. Even though these days, he can't even say the name properly when he's drunk.
Aren't the Night Runners ancient history?
History can repeat itself. For good and for bad.
Legends can't.
Say what you want. I believe that when the time comes, if the time comes, Frank will rise to the occasion. Who knows? Maybe he'll even invite me to join the club.
Okay.
Good. Start with Culvert Island. The PK have an outpost there.
Hey, Luan, you should know that in Old Villador, I came into conflict with Ader. I blew up the Peacekeeper's windmill, and we really don't like each other.
Are you afraid they'll figure out what you've done? Didn't you hear what Jack was saying? Take it easy. Nobody has contact with Old Villador here. And even if there was someone, by that time, we'll have already found what we're looking for. And stay on the radio all the time.
Sure thing, partner.
Goddamn renegades attacking the canteen now? Are we really gonna win this war?
Stand your ground! Stand together!
I hear there are secret tunnels in the metro, and one leads out of town.
Anymore! I just can't!
Jack met these damn renegades.
What happened at the bazaar sets the right example.
Luan, I'm nearing Culvert Island.
Great. Frank sorted out, so I'm on my way. If you get Ro to tell you where the terminal is, let me know. You'll find your sister, I'll find the missing names of assholes for my kill list. Everyone will be happy.
Except the people you shoot.
They won't be in any condition to care.
I know chess. And what's happening between renegades and PKs is called a stalemate.
Lieutenant Rowe? I have orders from the commander.
I ain't Rowe. He went off with a squad to New Dawn Park. I'm Lieutenant Grady.
Great. Guess I gotta keep going.
What are you talking about? Show me those orders, son.
I was supposed to give them directly to Rowe.
And I'm Rowe when Rowe's not here. It's called chain of command. Give him. What the hell? Did the commander say why we're being pulled back to center?
He didn't seem too eager to explain anything to me. I'm just the messenger.
Okay, boys, time to pack it in. Command's ordered us to withdraw. It's back to base for us.
We're doing what? We're leaving this outpost?
Don't question me. You can't hide behind Myers' skirt out here.
You're abandoning us?
What'll we do? We'll be defenseless.
Go arm the survivors. Then we roll.
If I were you, I'd give them plenty of weapons. The renegades sent a whole detachment to the fisheye.
Any other bright ideas, civilian?
Just a question. Where can I find Rowe?
New Dawn Park, like I said. Not sure if they made it yet. You take these to him and tell him I'm on it. Better you than me, buddy. Roe's gonna blow his top when he reads these. And I'm here to save lives, not lose mine.
Yeah, thanks for the tip.
Assholes. We won't stand a chance.
I'm really sorry, civilian, but we have orders.
You can't leave us. If the renegades come, we'll be dead within a day.
Easy there, civilian. We'll arm us. Old men and women.
Fucking idiots.
Hey, what's wrong?
All of this. We're supposed to be protecting people. Figures the chicken out. Roided out assholes always have tiny balls. We're supposed to leave defenseless civilians to the butcher's mercy? I put up with a lot of shit because I believe in our mission. But if no one else believes, we should stay. Protect the civilians. Fucking command.
I need to get myself a new weapon at the armory. This one's worn out.
Lawan, I'm going to New Dawn Park. Apparently Roe went there.
I still don't understand why the renegades attacked the fisheye. They've got their camps, but Butcher hasn't attacked the fisheye since never. Even he respected the Night Runner, so no fucking clue what's going on in his head.
The Butcher. Tell me more about him.
The Colonel. He's the leader of the renegades. He gave the order to douse the city in chemicals. That's when my parents died.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Saw my dad once in my whole life. And if Mom was good at anything, it was drinking. She abandoned me.
That's how you ended up in Waltz's program?
More or less. And your parents? Remember them?
No. I just remember the hospital, pain, and the fire. Right before they split me and Mia up.
That's why you're looking for her? She's the only family you got left?
Let's focus on the job, okay?
Okay, tough guy. Last one there's a rotten egg.
say.
Who? Me?
Yes. I could definitely paint you. But no. I have to avoid distractions. Not if I want to finish my greatest work.
Your greatest work? What's that?
A grand fresco. My magnum opus. A painting of epic proportions the world is not prepared to see. But I can't finish it. I don't have the proper shade of red.
Red?
Yes. The reddest red. I need it badly, and all these idiot merchants have is some kind of pale joke. Without the reddest red, my project will remain incomplete, and my art will not find the expression it requires. Of course, I could get my hands on... But no, that's just such a crazy idea. It sends shivers down my spine.
Let's hear it.
Oh, my, are you sure? Okay, then. I have to admit, I already experimented in secret. And what I need is blood of the infected. But not just any infected. I find the blood of a goon is the only one that is apt to give me the true, deep red I need. I've been observing this particular goon in a certain area, and have taken to leaving out red wine for it to drink. Wine should make its blood an even more intense shade. It becomes rather aggressive after drinking the wine. Do you think you're up to the task of bringing me the creature's blood?
Sure. Sounds like fun.
Go. Come back when you've acquired its blood.
Most things are beyond your control.
You may not care, but I can afford a poor harvest.
Leave me alone, please.
Hey, I'm looking for Lieutenant Rowe. You seen him?
Who are you? Why do you want to know?
I have orders from Major Matt. Lieutenant Grady said he was here. It'll be okay. Where's your squadron commander?
We were making camp when renegades attacked us. Rowe and the others, they got a few. Then they went after the ones that tried to run.
What about you?
Couldn't keep up and lost contact with them. Then another group attacked me. What are they doing here? The renegades weren't attacking our positions in the center. Oh, fuck.
Hey! Still some rats here!
Careful.
Hide. Go to hell.
Sure! Already leaving. Aren't we, gentlemen? Let's get him! Ain't you smart? Watch out! Quit while you're ahead, fucker. Joke on this!
Hey, we're safe now. You can come out. So, where's Rowe?
Camp was supposed to be up there on the hotel roof, by the junction with Newell's Drive. There's a winch in the back of the building. You can take that up. If they haven't been able to come back yet, that's where you'll find them.
Thanks. If you can make it back to base on your own, go there. And don't let yourself get chased into a box again. Luan, I've located Rowe, a hotel by the Newell's Drive and Berrien intersection.
Congrats. One big thing before the meeting with Rowe. He's got a fucking hair trigger temper.
Yeah, Grady already warned me. As long as he has info on the GRE database, he can be as pissy as he wants.
Brave man. We'll talk after you meet him. See you there.
Look at that! Die!
road yet?
Not yet, but I ran across some renegades.
Shit. Hang on. I'm on my way.
Quick! Help me!
Come on, quick, free me! Let's get the scumbags.
Let's kick those renegades' asses!
This feud is silly. We all want peace.
Hey! Over here! Help! Oh, that was close, man. Thanks.
Yeah!
These are folks who talk to us more. This feud is silly.
We all want peace. You know you're messing with a PK.
Check the status of the squad downstairs.
Yes, sir, Lieutenant, sir. Are the renegades outside? They won't bother you.
You took them out? Who are you?
Aiden. I got orders from Jack Matt.
Well, fuck me. Let's look at what Santa Zelza brought us. Withdrawal? Now? This is some kind of fucking joke. Know how many men I lost to secure this miserable plot of land?
Look, I don't, Lieutenant, but I have other...
Five of our very best. Barthez killed more virals than an entire unit. Sierra and Little Ron, they've been fighting at my side since before the fall. They gave their lives for that scrap of the city, and now what? I'm supposed to pull back?
Listen, I'm just the messenger. Just calm down and talk.
Oh, you don't think I'm calm, huh? I'm a fucking oasis of zen. Nirvana fucking walking. Bartez's husband. How's he gonna keep calm, huh? When I leave her body on this godforsaken turf. Sierra and Brosco's mom? She's not gonna be calm to learn her boys died here in vain. What should I tell them? All this for nothing just because Matt signed a piece of paper and sent it to me? We do the real work out here, and it's nothing to Matt to take it all away with a smear of ink. Fucking total bullshit.
I'm looking for access to the GRE database. I hear you know where I can do that.
Yeah, I do. But why the fuck would I tell you under the circumstances? I got important, if idiotic business to attend to. Get out of my sight. Okay, gentlemen. Gather the dog tags of the fallen. It fucking sucks. But an order's an order.
Ro, wait.
Lawan, you come to piss me off too?
You know me, Ro. Aiden and me both are looking for that GRE database. And you're gonna tell us. You wanna drag this out? Or take care of it here and now?
Fuck. Why are you after the database? I've heard it was stored on servers in the Observatory Command Center. But that building was destroyed in the chemical attacks years ago. The bombings came one after the other, like we were the fucking Viet Cong. Nothing was left. Understand? Nada. If you want, check for yourselves. Gentlemen, we're going.
What's next?
Next? Didn't you hear? That database sounds long gone. So much for discovering the mystery of our childhood. I'll go back to looking for the shits on my hit list. And you? You can enjoy life in the center.
Maybe Ro's wrong. Maybe something survived intact after all.
The butcher dropped chemicals. The place was reduced to toxic rubble.
You giving up?
Are you deaf or dumb? Those chemical bombs destroyed everyone and everything they touched. This was a fucking waste of time. Frank was right. I am fucking naive.
What's the deal with those renegades? Why did they attack the canteen?
How would I know? Williams is a fucking lunatic, a butcher, and a murderer. He killed half the city with a chemical weapon strike. Now he's ordering his men to attack civilians in the center.
Right after Waltz turned on the power.
Walt and that psychopath are buddies. I wouldn't be surprised if they planned that together as well.
I'm going to the observatory.
Then you're going alone.
So, we're splitting up?
All good things must come to an end. The butcher and the pricks from my list, they'll find this out soon enough. I'm going back to looking for them. You shouldn't stay here either. Aiden, I'm sorry you didn't find your sister.
Yeah, thanks.
You've always got Waltz. He probably knows what happened to her. If I find him, I'll let you know. Good luck, Gajo.
Take care, Lawan.
Sayonara.
Hello? We're under attack. Renegades. They surrounded us on the island. We don't stand a chance. I'm begging you, help.
Calling Aiden Caldwell. Calling the Pilgrim.
Who's this?
Got some work for you. You're going to want to hear about this in person. Meet me at the fisheye. It'll be worth your while.
Oh.
Jack Matt here. Thanks for your help.
It was nothing, sir.
I heard the place you're looking for was destroyed. I'm sorry.
Thanks. But sorry isn't much consolation.
I know, son. But I might be able to help you out. I'll get back to you.
Luan, yeah, you were right. Only ruins left. Luan? Hey, Major Matt? Aiden here.
Aiden, good to hear you, son.
You said maybe you could help me out. I'd like to ask how.
Not over the radio. Come to the ship. To the main HQ. I'll be there soon myself.
All right. What the?
Let's get the hell out of here, Greg.
Hey! Wait!
Stay away!
Hey! What the fuck just happened here? Oh.
Until today, about who liked Goose pretty good at seeing how by the way.
St. Paul Island. This Michael guy might have bitten off more than he can chew.
It wouldn't be the first time. He's a leap before you look kind of guy.
I'm guessing you wrote this?
I did. Sarah.
I'm Aiden. Has he been gone long?
2 days now. He hasn't checked in on the radio. It's not like him. He's a little reckless, but not stupid. Something's happened to him.
You two are close, I take it.
Not like that, but yeah, we go back. So I worry.
Sure. He went to St. Paul Island? Well, I can try to find him.
Thank you. I'll contact you if I hear anything.
Đi đâu qua vậy?
Are you new here?
Don't matter. Let's go.
What do you... Halt! Biomarker.
Oh, you again. You don't recognize me?
Ah, the guy with Matt's orders.
Bravo.
Report to Meyer in dispatch. The commander is on his way back from the field.
Does Matt often go out on field missions?
Used to be. He was hardly ever on the ship. Always in the field, always helping. That's why I joined the Peacekeepers. But lately, Matt's been acting weird. Not sure what that's about. It's been this way since before Old Villador and the Renegade attack there. Now this bullshit with the withdrawal, I don't get it. Whatever's going on, I hope he addresses the men soon. Helps us understand this bullshit withdrawal.
He's probably got his reasons.
Whatever they are, innocent people are gonna get killed. But go see Meyer.
Thanks.
Regularly check your infection level.
In a year, you'll be addressing me as
Matt will not be Renegade.
You'll be promoted sooner than that.
then in 2 or 3 more years, I should make second lieutenant.
Let's hope we...
Hey, where's dispatch?
There. All right, men. We take care of the UV lamps and head back to base. It should be on point, fast, and easy. Go, go, go.
They've already attacked 2 of our camps.
Do everything we can to arm you. If needed, we'll intervene.
If you could intervene, why'd you leave in the first place? This is bullshit. Wasn't your father some famous war hero? I bet he's rolling over in his grave.
Watch your mouth, civilian.
भाई साहब का जेल बना
Things
रखा
all
है
over. You know that.
Want something from me? Ah, you. I remember you from the canteen.
Yeah, I guess.
From the fight in the canteen?
Maybe.
Don't sweat it. You can really hold your own. I respect that. Aiden, right? Commander told me to brief you about faction matters. Missy welcomes you.
Who's Missy?
It's the name of the ship you're standing in. She played a key role during the revolution. Missy was meant to deliver drugs, masks, and other critical medical supplies, then return home. But by then, home was gone. She and her crew had nowhere to go.
And what about now?
Now, she serves as PK headquarters in Command Central. All directives are issued from right here.
Smart. Easier to defend than a building.
Exactly.
What did those survivors want?
Talking about our little argument? They want what everyone wants. Safety. Which I understand. But we have to keep our eye on the bigger picture here. And it pisses me off when people mention my father.
I don't mean to pry, but what's the deal with your father?
This again? Since you're new here, I'll tell you the short version. Classic story. Saved a bunch of his fellow soldiers, some civilians, and got a medal.
When was this?
Long time ago. Back when people were only fighting each other, and not each other and infected at the same time.
So is he why you joined the military?
Pretty much.
He must have been very proud.
Sure. Why not?
Where is Matt?
In the field. He came across a lead in Old Villador. You gotta wait. See that board? I got plenty that needs doing and not enough men. You want to pick up some of our slack? We pay well.
Medic, hurry!
Fuck, that's Major Matt. Something's happened.
Make room!
Clear the way! He's bleeding out!
Fuck. Hader's in really bad shape.
अरे डर है
Take him to the infirmary! Summon the medics! We have to save him. Hang on, Aitor. We won't let you go. You hear me? Get moving.
Better hope Ader survives. We lost too many people in Old Villador. Jack will do all he can to find out who did this.
Having the power back on will change the tide of the war. I hear the PK engineers are working on alarms and electric traps.
Aiden, don't just stand there. Come here. Know what this is? These brass knuckles belonged first to Commander Lucas. Then, they passed on to Aitor. What happened in Old Villador, it can't happen again. We have to save the city, Aiden. From the plague, from the Butcher and his men. Whatever they're planning.
Okay. But over the radio, you said you have information for me.
Yes, but before we get down to that, tell me, Aiden, what do you need this database for? What does it contain?
I'm looking for my sister.
What happened to her?
A long time ago, Waltz hurt her. He took her from me. And I want him to tell me where she is. If she's still alive somewhere. That's why I was looking for the GRE command center. To access Waltz's database on its servers.
So we have a common enemy.
Meaning?
Waltz. That's the Butcher's right-hand man. He pumps his men full of inhibitors. We can get them both. I brought you here because I know that a few GRE scientists are hiding out in the city. We picked up the trail of one of them, right before the renegade attack.
Sounds promising.
When I find a scientist, we'll see what they know. If they're of no use, we'll find another, and another, until you get the answers you're looking for.
Why are the former GRE in hiding?
They're afraid of the wrath of the people. People angry because the GRE spread the infection.
So it's true. The GRE brought in the virus.
Who else? They say they performed experiments in their bases. They brought in containers from Haran. At night. In secret from the government. And then everything collapsed. In revenge, people captured the scientists and hanged them from lampposts.
And killed the only people who had a chance of finding a cure.
There is no cure and there never will be, Aiden. That's GRE propaganda.
Fine. What do you want in return?
What do you think I want? Maybe the same thing both of us want? The city has electricity again. The renegades are on the attack. For the first time since the war ended, they attacked our outposts in the city center. But new possibilities have opened up for us as well. Thanks to the electricity, we can fire up the biggest antenna in the center, on the VNC tower spire.
What, you want to defeat the Butcher using radio?
In a way. The signal will let me reach a larger number of people. Communication between settlements will be improved. We'll enlist more recruits and defend the city. And then it will be easier to find the surviving GRE doctors you need.
I'll do my part. But what guarantee do I have that you'll help me after?
You don't trust me, Aiden?
I haven't been here that long, but I can already tell that kept promises are rare in this city.
If we don't find any of the GRE scientists, I promise I'll get Waltz for you.
Okay, I'm in.
Good. The Butcher attacked for a reason. I want to make sure this city is safe, no matter what.
You all right, sir?
Maya will share our plan with you. Go see her as soon as you can. Oh, and Aiden, you don't have to call me sir. To friends, I'm Jack.
Okay. Jack.
John would rather enjoy his cattle party than take care of that temple.
Now, I'm not so sure.
Fetch this, dump that.
Smells nice. What is it? Oil. Doesn't sound
Not at all. It even reminds me of
Don't just...
I used to think...
Matt told me to see you.
Yes, he wanted me to give you this. A little reward for helping us peacekeepers. A UV flashlight. Could come in handy.
Thanks. He said something about a plan?
The VNC tower. Now that the lights are on, we can use the TV antenna to broadcast our call for mobilization. But first, we need to get to the top. And that's a long road. What do you want to know?
Tell me more about this radio station on the tower.
It's the tallest building in Villador. It was once a symbol of the city's greatness. Now, a symbol of its fall.
Why do you say that?
That antenna could bring the city together once more. But anyone who goes up there trying to fire it up, guess what happens?
Nothing good, I bet.
Damn right. The city's potential shining beacon is a death trap. We're hoping it'll be different this time. We're gonna light it up with UV lamps.
What makes it so dangerous?
A volatile nest inside, so we think. It's the biggest dark zone around. Once,
volatile का nest एक volatile संभलता नहीं है
They
भाई.
wanted to use the antenna to connect all the separate groups of survivors, give the people some hope. But they never even got close to the antenna. And in the end, the Night Runners were wiped out.
Wait, wiped out? You mean every last Night Runner?
That's the problem. Frank had it all carefully planned. But for his plan to have worked, he'd need everyone. All hands on deck.
And that didn't happen?
Not everyone believed in the plan. So there was a rift. Frank thought they'd come around in time, but not everyone came around after all. The plan went to shit. It was horrifying. Those who heard the Night Runners' screams on the radio that night still have nightmares about it.
What happened to the group that refused to join the mission?
Split up, drifted apart. Whoever led the descent was branded a traitor. And the Night Runners faded into a shameful memory after that. We shouldn't waste time on the past. We need our heads in the game, here and now.
Okay, let's get going. Are the lights in place?
They would be, if Juan from Supplies would just do his job for once.
I take it that he didn't.
He's been playing hide and seek the last few days, and he's late. Getting on my nerves. So look in on Juan first. See what his deal is. And when you do find him, kick him in the ass. Tell him it's from me. Go.
Thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. Now, I'm not so sure.
UV flashlight.
Hey, you seem to...
Quartermaster anywhere? Here they drag the commander in from the outskirts. He's barely breathing.
Responsible for the Black Monday bombings and the death of 2 million people.
Tell me what's up with you instead.
Yesterday, my youngest said, when I grow up, I want to pick the renegades
Oh, mate, can you believe
on
it?
the boat.
If you want to stay here, you
Come
have
on,
to
girl.
chill out.
Yeah.
How can I do
Don't
that
know what I
every
expected, but not this, right about you?
What?
As 10.
Looking for Juan Rayner.
You don't appear to be on a schedule.
It's urgent. The commander sent me.
So Monsieur Jacques sends you?
Jacques?
Jacques Mat. Monsieur Reyna is not here. I can take a message.
No, I need to talk to him in person. Where is he?
Unfortunately, I can't help. Monsieur Reyna's whereabouts are no one's business. Wait if you must. Anything else?
Oh, wait, but you're no fun. What about your boss? What's he do for fun?
Monsieur Reyna is well known as a connoisseur of the finer things in life. Food, drink, and pretty much anything that walks on two legs.
Is he near any of these so-called finer things right now? Maybe I can drop in on him there.
Nice try, but no. I won't say.
Matt's not gonna be happy.
Juan is not particularly concerned with the little major's feelings. Do come again.
Fucking prisoners have better conditions than we.
Luan?
Aiden, getting settled in the city?
Working on it. Meyer and Jack sent me to Supply. Interesting bunch. Not like any of the other PKs I've met.
That might be because they're not PKs, Eagle Eye. Business is their true faith.
I see. Anyway, I can't track down their boss.
Juan? He likes to make himself scarce. Probably lurking around the fisheye.
The canteen?
The slick bastard even got his own table there. Bribes the cook to bring him off-menu goods. He lives like the fall never took place.
I'll look for him there.
Good luck finding him. And good luck if you do find him.
Scout's honor. We make weapons. Artillery. Ship. One of those went off. They could knock down a skyscraper.
Until today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now, I'm not so sure.
Yes, you. I'm Albert, and from what I hear, you're Aiden. You have quite the reputation, my boy. For being fearless. For boldly crisscrossing the city at night, as if it were broad daylight.
You believe all that?
At first, I didn't believe, because a pilgrim's always a guy with some kind of dark past. A bandit, a rebel, an outcast. But from what they say about you...
I'm sure whatever you've heard is an exaggeration.
Nonsense, my boy. I have something you probably don't come across all that much. Faith. Faith in you.
I'd be careful with that.
It's no time to be careful, my boy. I believe that your strength, determination, and courage are just what you need to retrieve priceless treasures before they are lost forever. Before mankind is plunged irrevocably into the intellectual and philosophical Dark Ages.
So, your books, then?
This isn't about dime store paperbacks, boy. I'm talking about the greatest works of literature ever created through the eons of human existence. The greatest thought pieces, philosophical treatises, works of romance, drama, and horror. All of which serve to illuminate and uplift humanity itself. Losing such a heritage would reduce us to cavemen, with no better way to express ourselves than through savage grunts as we scratch crude figures on walls.
Sure. How can I help?
Work with me, please, to find and secure these treasures. I've been researching the local private book collections. If I'm right, many priceless volumes may be found all around the city. Of course, many of the dwellings are now infested by these horrible creatures of the night. That's where you come in. Here, take this list. Each title on it corresponds to one of the many facets of humanity. Fail to save them, and the diamond of mankind will dull and shatter like cheap glass. Remember, we are not simply creatures of flesh and blood, but also of mind and ideas. I am charging you with the salvation of the very spirit of man.
Right. I'm off then.
Fucking prisoners have better conditions than we do.
Adrian looks like a pile of ground beef. What did that to him?
Well, hello, boys.
It's him! It's all because of you, you
अरे ये तो वही
bastard!
दोनों हैं, जैक एंड
You
जो.
were supposed to get us out of town!
Yes. And then you let yourselves get caught.
You tricked us!
Okay, Joe, come on. You'd look after your own ass if you were him, too. You'll have to excuse Joe. He went through a lot. The Peacekeepers have methods for people like us. They say there's no electricity, but somehow they managed to find a battery they can connect to your balls.
Shut the fuck up, Jack!
I'd invite you in for tea and remembering old times, but you're the one who got us in here. So get the fuck out and let us rot in peace.
That's right, fuck off.
I'm sorry it turned out that way.
Sorry? And what do we do with your sorry?
Whoa, what do you mean, what? Joe, you dumbass. The Pilgrim could still save us.
Well, actually, how did you get here?
Funny story.
Not to everyone.
So they lead us to the bazaar, probably to hang us. We enter a narrow street. I sense an opportunity. I hit one on the head, the other on the balls, and walk. Meanwhile, Joe got stabbed in the butt with a pitchfork. Couldn't sit for 3 days.
I told you, shut your mouth!
Okay, don't be such a delicate china. We went through the tunnel to the center, you know, with all the different perspectives and possibilities there. And what do we see? PK corpses.
Man, there were so many of them.
I say, let's take their uniforms and put them on so we can blend in with the crowd. And suddenly, one corpse starts to move. I look at it, and it's Ator. Boy, did I start to run.
That's when the Blue Boys grabbed us and said they wouldn't let it slide.
We were caught in the wrong place at the wrong time.
As usual, our fucking luck.
What's it gonna be? Will you help?
How could I save you?
Well, we're dehydrated as hell in here. They won't give us anything to drink. Well, I can take it, but Joe? Help ease my friend's suffering. Be human.
I'm guessing this isn't about clean water.
We're yearning for moonshine. Killian. Oh, Killian ran the best. We had this bottle saved for a rainy day.
Yep. Killian's legendary moonshine. The gas trip butterfly.
You wouldn't bring it to us, huh?
You want me to run for booze?
Aiden, be human, Pilgrim.
I am. And you got what you deserved.
I said he was a dickhead.
Be quiet, Joe. It is human to err and divine to forgive. Aiden, I admit we've gone astray, but we are changed people. Please, bring the moonshine to ease the nerves of the condemned waiting to be hung. It's not some ordinary moonshine. It's Killian's legendary moonshine, the gas trip butterfly.
This could be the last drink in Joe's lousy life.
Yeah, my fucking life.
What's it gonna be? Will you help?
Fine then. Where is this moonshine?
It's in a safe in a water tower in Old Villador. The code to the safe is 14-8. No, not 8. I think 9.
What the hell, Jack? The code is the year America was discovered.
Take it easy, Joe. Take it easy. Oh, yes, exactly that year. Just as we discovered Killian's moonshine, someone once discovered America.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You'll definitely handle it, Aiden.
Okay. The year of the discovery of America. I'll remember.
Just hurry up, will you? Who knows what time our farewell party's been scheduled for.
Damn renegades attacking the canteen now? Are we really gonna win this war?
What you looking at? Get moving.
Juan would rather enjoy his caviar than take care of that lamp delivery.
अरे इतनी दूर है कैंटीन
But I would be speechless.
I'm nothing to you. Help me, please. Let me go.
What's the matter?
I'm Hugh, and you're the pilgrim who turned on the electricity, right?
Word travels fast.
And word is, you help people.
Sometimes. Is that why you called me?
I need help. My kid went off the water tower earlier and hasn't come back. I'm worried.
How long has he been gone?
About 6 hours now.
That's a long time.
Wouldn't normally worry. Oh, he's such a strong kid. Built like an ox. But it's been such a long time.
How old's your son?
Doesn't matter. I just want my kid back. I would take care of it myself, but there are 3 young children waiting for me at home. I can't leave them unattended.
Okay, I'll take a look for you.
It's not safe here. Let's meet in my place after you found him. It's down on Lower Dam Promenade.
साइड क्वेस्ट बढ़ गए भाई तो मेरे पे
survive. One of the most dedicated men.
Inhibitor container detected.
I ain't afraid of you. Until today, I thought our chances against renegades were
I even thought about running a junior league here after hours. Kids would have
And everything starts to corrode.
There's nothing we can do about it.
Maybe we can go. Have you been carrying things without following
From the island.
Doesn't matter to me. I need the money.
Juan was right about you.
That's right. At least, so Kate says.
Fetch this.
Here are your books.
Not my books, dear boy. Our books. Humanity's books. The world is collectively sighing right now due to your efforts, and it doesn't even know why. This tale, your tale, will be the next great epic, and it's only begun. Ah, the Bible. I mean, well, that's like the book, right? Few books have shaped the world as profoundly as the Bible. Hans Christian Andersen and his fairy tales. Powerful stories of virtue and resilience. Children's tales, yes, but containing wisdom for all. You have just rescued the collective unconscious of the Western world. Thanks to you, the fire in the belly of humanity burns brighter today. Let's stoke it more, shall we? Thalia there is my associate. She helps me track the collections around the city. She will point you to the next locations as I catalog the books you bring me.
हेलो अभी भाई, कैसे हो? क्या हाल चाल? टालिया ने थालिया.
Hi, Aiden. I'm Thalia.
Thalia.
So, you're the pilgrim Albert told me is
आज
helping
स्कूल
us
नहीं गए,
rebuild
नई स्कूल में छुट्टी
humanity's
थी आज.
library.
I am.
Albert's a wonderful man. I only hope others will appreciate what he's trying to do.
संडे है ना?
We're not in the middle of the Renaissance, you know. Few people read. What about you?
What about me?
Do you read?
Read? ना भाई.
Afraid not. No time.
Well-traveled, but not well-read? Disappointing. Let's see what experience is made of you. Then tell me what you think. Between the Bible and Hans Christian Andersen's fairy tales, which would you consider a better guide to human behavior?
फेरी टेल्स बाइबल भाई बाइबल मेरे को मैं तो पढ़ी नहीं रखी तो पता नहीं तो बहुत नहीं कह रहा मैं फेरी टेल्स कह रहा भाई
Fairy tales for sure. Doesn't have an agenda like some religious claptrap.
Yes, but think of how the Bible has shaped the world around us.
छुट्टी कम करा करो पढ़ाई करा करो देश आगे बढ़ाना है भाई हम देश आगे बढ़ाने की कोशिश तो कर रहे हैं पर हमसे पहले जो निकल रखे हैं उन्होंने देश को पीछे कर रखा है बताओ बिजनेस खोल खोल के बैठ जाते कहते हैं कि देश बढ़ा रहे हम
Ever think about joining the PKs, Pilgrim?
डरा मत करो किससे एटोर के पास जाता हूँ
What I heard until today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, वो हॉस्पिटल बना रखा है इन्होंने
My dad always said, if it hurts,
What you looking at?
good.
Get
Means you're
moving.
alive.
I wonder, would you be such an optimist if it was you? That means you're alive.
No, Stephen. That filthy herb grubber will decide my husband's fate. Is that why you got a medical degree? To go running to quacks for magic cures?
Listen, we don't have medicine. Herbs are our only chance.
My husband has fought for you for years. You must get
ये टोर की
medicine for
बीवी है
him,
क्या?
not some herbs that might poison him. Time to go, kids.
How is he?
Ator is strong, but he needs medicine, and that, unfortunately, we don't have. We did the best we could with what we have. After the chemical attack, some plants gained healing properties. They work like an antibiotic. But still, people here have strong opinions about healers, but you can hardly blame them. The folk healers give sound advice, but it can prove difficult to follow correctly. Misremember something, gather the wrong herb, or use the wrong dosage, and instead of medicine, you administer poison. Which has happened plenty.
Because if somebody messes up one of the steps of the recipe, it could kill him.
Exactly. But it's enough to listen carefully to the healer's instructions and follow them. The herbalist I know, she's talented. She's Ator's only hope.
And what's his wife's problem?
Superstitions die hard. Margaret has helped many people everywhere. Some just don't want to admit it.
Margaret.
Think I can help?
You'd be doing us a big favor. What happened in Old Villador is terrible. We've lost so many people. As far as I know, Ator is our only witness.
So if he dies, we don't find out what happened there.
Exactly.
Where can I find this healer?
On COVID Island. Don't worry. You can trust Margaret.
डेटा पढ़ाया था टॉक टू मार्गेट द हीलर
Nurses and doctors are the real heroes. They always were. Even before the 2020 pandemic broke out.
The renegades are filthy swine. They aren't worthy of licking our boots. Am I right? Yes, ma'am!
Goddamn renegades attacking the
500 मीटर दूर। दूर है, 1 किलोमीटर है ये, यही है पास।
One would rather enjoy his caviar than take care of that mountain.
एक मिल गई। ये रही। तो रात वाला मिशन है ना।
I wanted to see what was making so much noise. And here I am.
Let go. They lost contact.
Resolve this.
Whoa. It's my guardian angel.
Guardian angel?
If you hadn't helped with the renegades, I'd be out of work right now, or worse.
That's more Matt's doing.
Hey, don't be modest. On the house, I'm Nicholas.
Tell me about Luan.
Frank says women like her were given call signs based on cocktails. Bloody Mary, Margarita Rocks. Luan is hot shit with a hot temper. You do not want to get on her bad side. Cross her once and that's it. Game over.
So you know Frank well?
Not old military buds well, but well enough to know back then he was a big shot. A Special Forces commando, a night runner. Quite the high-ranking mucky-muck. Until one mission, he led people into the television tower. Ended in a massacre. After that, he ditched the uniform and started the fisheye. Took out a new lease on life. But he became a haunted man. Frank relives that tower mission, start to bloody finish every day. The booze helps him get through it all.
I've seen him on a bender. Drinking like that isn't helping him get through anything.
Then imagine what he's like when he's not drinking.
So, how do things work in this place?
The fisheye? They work better than anyone predicted when Frank set up shop. 2 days and the peacekeepers will take it over while the renegades will blow it up. And nobody blew anything up. It's the safest place around by far. Neutral turf. Even bandits come here just to hash out deals over booze. Anyone can relax without the threat of violence. Rivalries are checked at the door. That's a good place to have.
I gotta go.
Wait. You interested in making a bit of money?
And how would I do that?
It's a simple job. There's a metro station under the fisheye. Used to be UV lamps in the metro that kept the infected at bay, but they stopped working because every tunnel and station is infested.
What happened?
Might be the lamps, but I doubt it. We've replaced them recently.
Maybe something cut the cables.
But what? It's not like the infected bit through them. It'd take a lot of biters to accomplish that. On the other hand, heard a couple stories like that. About infected who work together. Somehow coordinated. As if they're smarter than we think. Once, this guy at the bar told me he fell into a trap. He claimed a group of biters herded him into a dead end in a dark zone, intentionally. They didn't act like a typical mindless swarm. Said he only managed to survive by climbing onto a trash bin to reach a fire escape above the pack. But no, I wouldn't put much faith in that. If that were possible, I think we'd see it more often. Could be a blown fuse. Best bet would be to start at the electrical room.
So, you want me to turn on the lamps?
Yeah, get to the electrical room. For all we know, could just be a blown fuse. If so, you could just reset the main power supply from there. Before you go, got a little something that'll help you out. A house specialty. Guaranteed to warm those biters' bellies. Just a bit of house hooch, a bottle, and an old rag. But powerful stuff. Or you can always just sneak in past the biters if you don't want to make a ruckus. Once you turn on the UVs, they'll fry anyway.
अगर तेरी क्रश ज़ॉम्बी बन गई और वो तुझे मारने आए तो क्या करेगा?
I'll take care of it.
क्या करेगा? भाई ये तो सिंपल सी बात है भाई. या तो मार दूंगा या तो भाग जाऊंगा. यही दो चीज़ है. शादी तो नहीं करूंगा.
Remember to go there after dark. During the day, it's filled with nasty.
Yeah, thanks.
भाई ये क्या लगा पड़ा है भाई?
Oh, at last! I don't have to send it back again. Fried but not overcooked, just as I ordered.
टेप किसकी है?
They haunt me, you know. And Dave, whose legs I watched get torn off by a volatile. Edgar, all of them.
किलियन यार जान पहचाना ना.
Is Ravik.
शायद पिछले टाउन में बुलाता मुझे. क्रश को मार देगा सैड. और क्या भाई? ज़ॉम्बी बन गई तो भाई क्या?
Stupid kid. Let's talk about
भाई पर सही में भाई. अगर ज़ॉम्बी अपोकलिप्स आ गया ना गलती से हालत खराब हो जाएगी. बहुत गंदा कॉन्सेप्ट है ये जिसने भी ज़ॉम्बी कॉन्सेप्ट निकाला है.
Frank, lay off the bottle. You reek.
Don't like the stink? Then leave, Killian.
I can't watch you do
आतंक मच जाएगा रियलिटी में तो.
And close your eyes. Huh? Can you see them? Dave, Edgar, Ravik. Man, that other kid. What's his name? He wasn't Night Runner material.
10 मोलोटोव हो गए भाई मेरे पे. वाह.
You were right about him, but not about the mission.
Would have been fine if we got in together.
Then we'd all be dead.
Shut up. Remember what I said? By doing this, we agree to die. There are more important things than living, huh? Not everyone will understand it. They don't have to. We face death solemnly. This is the way from darkness to light.
मैं तो सबसे पहले देश छोड़ के भाग जाऊंगा. अंटार्कटिका की ओर भागूंगा. अरे भाई सबसे बड़ी दिक्कत ये है कि अगर आ भी गया ना ज़ॉम्बी एपोकलिप्स, हम लोग रहे ऐसी जगह रहे हैं जहाँ पे भाई साहब पैर रखने की जगह नहीं होती इंडिया में. मतलब हर मोड़ पे क्या जहाँ पैर रोकेगा वहीं तुम्हें इंसान दिखेगा. कहीं ऐसी जगह नहीं है कि कोई बंजर जगह. हर जगह इंसान इंडिया के अंदर. और अगर इंडिया के अंदर आ गया तो भाई ख़त्म है भाई इंडिया तो. दिक्कत यही है. अंटार्कटिका की तरफ भागने का टाइम ही नहीं मिलेगा. मौका ही नहीं मिलेगा.
We didn't call for a waiter.
I've got orders to find you from Meyer and the commander. And my name's...
I know who you are, Aiden. After that bang up with the
मैं तो कभी
renegades, half
सोचता
the
हूँ ना
canteen
जब
wants to name their
कभी
most
घर
precious
लूँगा
offspring after you.
तो उसमें ना एक वो बनवाऊँगा, बेसमेंट बनवाऊँगा एकदम सीक्रेट बेसमेंट करके.
You interrupted our
अगर
meal.
कभी कुछ हुआ तो वो बेसमेंट
State
काम
your
आए.
purpose
समझ रहे
in
हो?
one sentence, then please make yourself scarce.
Oh, you know perfectly well why I'm here. The UV lamps. Meyer says you owe the peacekeepers a
फिर प्लान
delivery.
बी.
And you think you're
स्टोर
barking will
जाऊँगा,
make an impression on me?
राशन
The
इकट्ठा
lummox in
करके
Chief
घर में
Jack thinks
रहूँगा.
he can send his terrier,
घर का
and
दरवाजा तोड़ के घुस गए
everyone
फिर.
will wet themselves in terror. But what can I expect?
He can't
कुछ
tell the
भरोसा नहीं है
difference
ना भाई
between champagne and a crystal
दरवाजा
chalice
तोड़ने में
or
कितना टाइम
water
लगता
from a
है
dog's bowl. He hasn't an ounce of refinement. Isn't that right, Vinny?
I don't know.
Don't be afraid. It's not like Jack is
कुत्ता है
gonna
संभाल लेगा
march in and have you hanged. At least not
कुत्ता तो
now.
डिनर बन जाएगा
Ah, Vinny. When will you grow a spine?
कुत्ता और भौंक भौंक के सबको बुलाएगा ओ मैं यहाँ पे हूँ मैं यहाँ
You
पे
deserve it.
पूरा झुंड आएगा फिर तो
Offer me.
threaten Juan ask worker worthwhile is
Look, I could help you out as easily as I'm trying to help Matt.
I don't doubt that. I've heard you were a pilgrim, but you're new here.
फिर प्लान सी अरे भाई कितने सारे प्लान बना रखे हैं पहले से ही
Doesn't mean everyone wants to lift you up
भाई
on their
कुत्ते वाला
backs.
प्लान तो सबसे बेकार था भाई
You have to be more
वो तो इतना
subtle with
भौंकेगा तो
Everyone
ऐसे
has
सबको
their
यही
own
बुलाएगा आ जाओ भाई आ जाओ
design,
इधर आ
their
जाओ
own price. Your pitch just isn't working for me quite yet. Try again.
Mm-hmm. All right,
पूछो
listen.
क्या
I'm just trying to help. I need those lamps.
So the
मैं टेंथ
groveling
में
and
था तब
begging
से बना रखे
begins.
अरे भाई
My favorite part. You really need him?
क्या बात है
Or Jack? What'd he promise you?
Look, you were supposed to deliver, and I was asked to make sure you do.
And how do you expect to do that? Maybe bat your pretty eyelashes at me? I'm not saying you're not my type, because
अरे भाई ये तो टेढ़ा
But
है
I need a reason to break Vinny's heart for someone else. So you have to try harder.
Okay.
थ्रेटन नहीं करना पड़ेगा इसको
You've used up all your time. Didn't pique my interest.
Look, what is it you want, Juan?
Like they used to say, if you gotta ask the price, you can't afford it. Returning to more pressing matters.
And?
What should we try next?
Did you make headway with the pompous ass?
Never met a guy quite like him before.
I told you.
We don't have a
Come see me back at my place.
with it.
We'll talk.
Even a drop of Pinot. Maybe some fruit.
अरे तो ऊपर ही है
It's like all of Villador is coming to see the Carnage Hall carnage.
Inhibitor container detected.
Let me guess. He scarfed down 5 horses and had a hot young woman at his side.
A young man, but the rest is accurate.
He's a piece of work, all right.
Well, I need him to get back to work. Jack needs UV lamps, and Juan's dragging his feet.
That'll be tough. Juan barely listens to Jack, so he'll be an even tougher audience for you. He has his own men and power base, and he loves rubbing Jack's nose in that.
And what can I do about that?
Same as everyone else. Bribe him. He
Bribe.
likes fine art, antiques, expensive shit from before the fall. When he sees something that used to be valuable, he can't stop himself. Zero self-control.
All right, where can I find something like that?
I heard of an old Polish guy who lived in a penthouse by Liberation Passage.
वाह
They
भाई
say he
ये
was
भी
an art
पेंटहाउस
collector.
है
You can try his place. You can only get there via paraglider.
तब सोचा
That's why
था
there's a
सबसे
chance
पहले
something's
अपनी
left.
क्रश को
I'll be
बचाऊंगा
on the radio and guide you to him.
पर अब तो
What about
उसकी
you, huh?
शादी हो गई
Going on a
अब
hunt?
अपना
A
देखो
party. It's Danier's birthday. But
Sad,
you never
भाई,
know
sad.
when a guest list will overlap with a hit list. Why don't you come and have a drink with us when you're done with Juan?
I don't think Daniel likes me.
He doesn't like anybody. We'll be in touch. Go, find some art.
Art get to the art collector's apartment
Inhibitor container detected.
Hmm, 400 मीटर है ना कुछ और है पास में ये है अरे चौथा लेवल यही कर लेता हूँ। कहाँ है भाई ये बंदा?
Thank you for coming, Aiden. Call me Jay.
Jay.
What is it you want? You made it sound important.
Would you say that all the bad guys in Villador getting guns sounds important?
There are no guns in Villador. There haven't been in years. Everyone knows that.
What everyone knows is wrong.
So, why did you choose me to get a gun?
I've seen your work. For a man they almost hanged, you've really made something of yourself. And I need you. You can do what I can't. You'll earn that gun, believe me.
अच्छा एक गन दिलवाया क्या मुझे?
So, where are these guns?
The short answer is, I don't know. The long answer is, wherever the GRE put them.
The GRE hid guns in Villador?
It was a way to control the population. They collected the ammo. They hid the guns. Now we find them.
Alright, so what do you need me to do?
I'd like you to acquire the contents of a GRE crate from some renegades. Buy it, steal it, take it. I don't mind which.
What's in the crate?
Information that will lead us to the guns. It's a little game the GRE left behind. We're going to play it.
अरे भाई ये मच्छर कहाँ से आ रहे हैं?
Hidden guns? If the renegades got those.
If anyone gets them, it will change this whole city.
What makes you so sure these guns exist?
The guy that owned this was part of the detail that took the guns. He told me about the lost armory. He also told me about the renegades. He was looking for the mother lode. He was hoping to make a killing. He's dead now.
Well, who killed him?
Someone who wants the guns. Now we have to get to that armory first.
And when we do?
The GRE took the guns from the people. We're gonna give them back.
So, you'll just give the guns away?
Let's say I owe the world something. Do some good, Aiden. Come out with your head held high. And a gun in your hand.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
I'm not entirely. No one ever is. But the parts that affect you are 100% true. I promise.
All right, I'll do it.
I know you will. The meet's at the metro station at King William Bridge. Call me when you open the crate. I'll have a follow-up jolly for you. Goodbye, Aiden. Stay in touch.
कैसे घूर रहा है भाई? Acquire the GRE crate from the bandits. ये भी दूर है. और क्या भाई पास में? ये तो बहुत पास है. Secure the metro station. अरे ये तो रात वाला मिशन है भाई. इसको तो रात में करेंगे. कर लेता हूँ 8 और का. एट और ये रहा.
Make you wonder where all the guns went, right? Army seized men and killed a bunch of people in March 2024. God knows who's coming out.
The first tournament in 3 years.
They'll attract the toughest fighters in the city.
अरे ये तो वही जगह है। अच्छा इसी बिल्डिंग में है हीलर।
It's an emergency. Somebody there?
Who's there?
I have a man in dire need of a healer.
She's asleep.
Will she be awake soon? It's an emergency.
Margaret needs to rest. She's running herself into the ground because of those damned renegades.
Okay, I understand. But this really is an emergency. Please wake her up. A man's life is in danger.
It better be. If I find out he just has a hangover, I'll wake her up. But you'll still have to wait. Haven't seen you before. How'd you know where to find us?
From the Peacekeepers.
Then you've come to the wrong healer. Get out. Haven't you all made her suffer enough?
Do we have a visitor, Gerard? I'll be there in a moment.
It's a peacekeeper.
What does it matter? Is a Peacekeeper's life of less value?
Listen, you arrogant little shit. Your people call healers like Margaret witches. People fear healers when they could be helping people. Then one wrong move and you peacekeepers are quick to hang them. So you ask if a peacekeeper's life is worth less? It is to me. Worth less, far as I'm concerned.
Well, I'm not a Peacekeeper. I'm only trying to help one.
All the same to me.
Let him in, Gerard.
I'm just a messenger. A doctor sent me. His name's Stephen.
Doctors shun folk healers these days. Using a folk remedy would harm his reputation.
It already has. He sent me to you against the wishes of the man's family.
And who is the dying man?
His name's Ader. He's a high-ranking officer.
Margaret, don't. If something goes wrong, you'll be blamed again.
But if this goes well, perhaps it's a chance to help more people.
अरे ये अच्छा ये कुछ बांध रखा है मुझे लगा पता नहीं कि जल रखा है वो.
Blamed again? What do you mean?
The last peacekeeper to ask me for help blamed me for his own incompetence. Gave his wounded soldiers the wrong herb, despite my clear instructions.
Blind hai.
And several died. Blamed it all on me. I'm only still alive because Jack Matt deigned to be merciful. Decided it was a tragic accident. He spared my life, but took my eyes.
Oh, acha.
Does this mean you'll help me?
I'm out of the herbs you need, but I can tell you where to find them. You'll be looking for a flower called the recluse. It thrives in soil soaked in toxic sludge. You will be able to pick it up safely only at night, when its petals glow. But it's not enough to simply pick it willy-nilly. Only the small petals have the healing qualities. Beware of the big ones. They contain deadly poison. Can you remember that?
Small petals heal, big ones poison. I'll remember.
We'll regret this. I assure you.
पाँच लेवल के क्वेस्ट ये कर लेता हूँ.
Ilawan, I need your help.
Sure you do. What's up?
I'm looking for an herb. It's called the recluse.
Oh, yeah. I'm familiar with it. I think those funny flowers grow by the canal, north of All Saints Bridge. That's where I'd look.
It's a lead.
And actually, I'd wait until night.
Oh, good, thanks.
Ciao.
Was that one gonna have me some fun?
You're going down. Take this, asshole!
भाई ये तीसरी बॉडी कहाँ है भाई? नीचे तो नहीं कर रखी। ओ वो रही है। ये भी है।
Time to play!
भाई यहीं होनी चाहिए यार। बॉडी ही नहीं मिली इसकी, पता नहीं। एक मिनट, ये रही। अरे भाई मैं इसमें जमा नहीं कर पा रहा है, क्या सीन है? यहाँ पे कर सकता हूँ। चलो कर ही देंगे रास्ते में कहीं पे। मेरे को देखना है, रात वाले मिशन करने हैं ना। अब रात हो गई। यहाँ दे देता हूँ। मेडिकेट भी खत्म है ना अपनी। ये बना लेता हूँ 4। वॉलेटाइल खड़ा है मेरे नीचे। अरे भाई यहाँ पे है ना यूवी। एट और वाला मिशन कर लेता हूँ, रात में करना है ना ये तो। छोटे वाले उठाने हैं ना, ये तो बड़ा है भाई। ये भी बड़ा ही लग रहा है। तो उठा लूँगा, दिक्कत नहीं। मारो चिल्लाने वाला। Decide which medicine to use to treat it or 1 मिनट भाई जो मैंने उठाए हैं कहाँ पे है यहाँ पे तो दिख ही नहीं रहे करता हूँ जितना हो सके उतना उठा लेता हूँ फिर बाद में कोई जमेला ना पड़े अरे 1 मिनट रात वाला और कौन सा क्वेस्ट है भाई सिक्योर द मेट्रो स्टेशन ये कर लेता हूँ Metro station can survive fast travel, but currently they are controlled by the infected or bandits. Choose sector station and return the message and tell the you will need to either kill or avoid them. Sometimes they will ठीक है सो रहे हैं सारे के सारे यहाँ जाता हूँ
Nicholas, I'm in the control room.
Nice. Now just find the switch.
Nicholas, the switch didn't work.
Damn it. There's another way. Up for giving it a try?
Let's finish this.
There should be an electrical room with military generators further below. Look for an elevator. Maybe you can go down the shaft.
Generator. To activate some matters, you need to activate one or more generator marked with lotion or shampoo. अच्छा, इलेक्ट्रिकल स्टेशन एक्टिवेट अगर कर देता तो मैं ये होगी लिफ्ट।
What are military generators doing in the metro?
Seems the tunnels work great for moving troops around the city. Only first they had to clean the infected out. And to do that, they needed a lot of light. That called for a lot of power.
उसके ऊपर चढ़ना है। करना पावर अप। अरे ऊपर कैसे जाऊँ भाई? अच्छा लूट क्या? लूट कोई पड़ी तो नहीं होगी ऐसी चीज कोई। कर ही देता हूँ एक्टिवेट।
Nicholas, it worked. Generators are up and running.
So the intel wasn't some booze-induced fantasy. Now get back up here. I got some beers on ice with your name on them.
ओ अच्छा, ऐसे मैं फास्ट ट्रैवल कर सकता हूँ। और कौन सा मिशन है भाई रात वाला? ये मेट्रो स्टेशन है यहाँ का। ये कर देता हूँ एक्टिवेट। अच्छा ये तो मैं वहाँ पे आ गया भाई।
Delivering lamps ain't a difficult job.
अरे वॉलेटाइल है यहाँ पे। वॉलेटाइल है क्या था ये? नॉर्मल ही है। चिल्लाने वाला। अरे यार फिर से जनरेटर। उधर कहाँ जाऊँ भाई? सुबह भी हो गई भाई। ये वाला कर लेता हूँ, वहाँ पे वो भी एक्टिवेट कर दूँगा।
Disloyal beasts. Dogs are loyal. You seen a cat lately? Totally.
एंट्री कहाँ है भाई इसकी? अरे भाई इतने सारे ज़ॉम्बी। मैं कैसे मर गया? अरे भाई फिर से भागना पड़ेगा इतना। अरे यहाँ पे मैं आ गया हूँ तो 8 और वाला वही कर लेता हूँ मिशन।
How's the patient?
He's starting to wake up. Thank you for your help. You can go.
Wait! What's going on here? You went to the witch, didn't you? To this... Margaret!
Witch? Never met any witches.
There's no such thing as witches. That's superstition.
Superstition? Witchcraft is a crime!
Please, just calm down.
What's happening?
We're losing him. Aiden, give me those herbs.
I forbid it! Keep that witch's poison away from
I
him!
can give him an injection to stabilize him, but it won't last long.
Did you tell her who the medicine was for? She killed his men! She should have hanged for that, but Jack Mack had Ator burn her eyes out instead!
What?
Did you tell her? She'll have given you poison, I guarantee it!
Aiden, give me the herbs, damn it!
I give Ator the small petals, I give Ator big petals, read 11 for advice. Small petals की बोल लीजिए ना उसने। Large petals उसने poison बताए थे।
How is he?
It appears the medicine is as effective as I'd hoped. He needs his rest. We should all leave him be.
I won't be far.
It looks like you had Margaret pegged. She didn't want to poison him after all.
Yes, seems that way.
And what'll happen to him now?
If all goes well, he should start to wake up soon. And then we'll find out who did this to him. All thanks to you.
Rage booster blueprint.
Looks like a pile of ground beef. What did that to him?
अच्छा एक मिनट इस यहाँ पे आया हूँ तो वो भी दे देता हूँ फिर यहाँ पे एक बंदा था ना बुड्ढा
Yesterday, my youngest said, when I grow up, I want to fit the wedding.
Wait, don't tell me.
अबे भाई काफी सारे लोग बुक पढ़ रहे हैं अब तो
You found them! My research was spot on. Here, we have the complete works of William Shakespeare. His stories are some of the most often retold and adapted in history. So universal were his themes. His tragedies were the most popular. Are we humans drawn to tragedy? Something to reflect upon. The Arabian Nights. Originally 1001 Nights. A seminal collection of stories, folk tales, and songs that span a continent over several centuries. It is a melting pot of literature. Sometimes fantastical, often violent. Not unlike life in our own city. More monumental achievements secured from destruction. Let's keep at it. I believe Thalia already has readied a new list.
क्या भाई कितनी वो क्या भर देगा क्या पूरा शेल्फ ही
Hello, Aiden. I see you've brought back a collection of Shakespeare's works for Albert. Are you familiar with Romeo and Juliet?
I guess.
Tell me, do you believe in love? I mean, true love. The fated love of which Shakespeare wrote.
I'd like to think so. I just haven't seen a lot of it in my life.
It's true. Even simple affection seems in scarce supply these days. But the hope... it's the hope that can make it possible. If not now, then later. As the fates decree. Speaking to you, Aiden, has once again been a revelation. I look forward to your next visit. It's a welcome break for me. For you too, I hope. Here's a new list. Watch out for yourself.
You heard about what happened at the bazaar? Chaos and mayhem. This is what comes of lawlessness.
Keep it up. Maybe you'll actually pull it off one day.
Keep watch. Don't talk.
You know what? Say what you want about that.
Goddamn renegades attacking the canteen now? Are we really gonna win this war?
ये नाइट वाला है ये तो मिशन मैं वो कर देता हूँ जो करने आ रहा था ये
Matt? What's up?
I wanted to officially thank you. Aita's back on his feet. If it wasn't for you, he'd still be in a coma. Or worse.
I'm glad he's better.
Me too. Only he knows what happened in old Villador. And soon, thanks to you, I'll know as well. Over and out.
फट गया था ना मैं यहाँ पे इनके साथ ही भाई कुछ ज़्यादा ही नहीं है पर हाँ भाई यहाँ फेंकना ही नहीं है भाई यहाँ कुछ सीन है यहाँ पे आग वाग लग जाएगी तो मेरी ख्याल से पूरी बिल्डिंग फट जाएगी चलो वापस चलते हैं क्या कर सकते हैं
It's like when you lost your puppy.
Chances against renegades were pretty good. But now,
अरे भाई क्या रस्सी अरे एक मिनट भाई
Laser rangefinder. Why do you ask? I wouldn't ask for no reason. Even if I did, I wouldn't sell it.
Villador! Orla Castle was erected in 1115 on a wooded hill. It became part of the fortifications meant to protect the inhabitants of Villador from the Vikings, who would invade by way of the river Tursawa. The castle survived not only the Scandinavian warriors' attacks, but also fires, plagues, and the world wars. It is as solid and stubborn as the inhabitants of Villador themselves. Today, Orla Castle is one of Villador's prime tourist attractions, which each year draws in thousands of visitors. Who amongst us has not wanted to feel, just for a moment, like a brave knight or beautiful princess? Still stirring up emotions are the dungeons, where they imprisoned the most dangerous rogues of their day. In all the dungeons' centuries of use, only one person managed to escape: Andrew Sarapatha. This seemingly docile accountant was sentenced to 15 years of prison for tax fraud. He had, however, one extraordinary talent. He could talk people to death, sometimes literally. Thanks to his unbearably wooden and dull tales, he was able to neutralize guard after guard and calmly walk out of the prison. What became of Andrew Sarapatha remains a mystery to this day.
That's just what the flowers need, and it don't cost a thing.
You only breed goats, though.
Watch yourself, but I feed them some. right? I'm more concerned about my roof leak. The one over the shed? That's the one.
What is for
After repair it,
Anything
or
catching
it'll
your
rot.
eye? Definitely. Always need this. Don't be a stranger.
Pick an item, any item. I like your style, cowboy. Bye.
कहाँ ढूंढूं भाई उसको लॉस्ट बॉय को
Aiden, you've been around a while. You're practically one of us.
Did you hear? Renegades attacked the canteen. Nowhere is safe anymore.
I hear she's seeing a piece.
नीचे गया अरे ये रहा
Hey, I'm Aiden. What's your name?
Match?
I was asked to bring you home.
What about the infected up there?
There aren't any. It's safe.
Then, I'll just hang here. Tell Hugh I'll, be back later.
Look, your father wants you home. He's worried.
Hugh ain't my father. I just work for him. Like a slave. I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to go back. You can't make me.
And what's Hugh's real story?
Never mind. I don't want to get other boys into trouble.
No, it's okay. You can tell me.
Stay out of it, okay? It's none of your business.
Fine, I'll talk to him myself. You really want to stay here?
Sure. Not my first time alone in the city. I can take care of myself.
I bet.
Hey, Aiden. Thanks for clearing out the infected.
No problem, kid.
चलो यहाँ से नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में कंटिन्यू करते हैं आज काफ़ी लंबी स्ट्रीम कर दी थक गया थोड़ा आराम कर लूँगा कल खेलेंगे इसको यहीं से ही यहीं से स्टोरी कंटिन्यू करेंगे देखेंगे क्या सीन है क्या निकल चलो भाई थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग मिलता हूँ मैं कल बाय बाय